Good morning, folks. What's going on? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Apologies for the late start. I have a good excuse. I was playing Satisfactory last night, so I came late to playing Satisfactory today. I had to set some stuff up for today. What's up, PM Collector Boy? More truck-nanigans? Lots of truck-nanigans. In fact, let's get in there so we can go ahead and start fixing trucks as they break and things can happen. Yeah, today's the big day. Today we can go basically as long as I have the stamina to go with Satisfactory. I did some work last night. Okay, for the time being, I've finished expanding our fuel generators. We can actually take more. I haven't done the math on it, but we currently have just shy of 200 fuel generators running, which means the power is, I mean, even with our particle accelerators and converters and stuff going, we're good. We're really good. We use on average like 24,000 megawatts and we're producing close to 45,000. Spiritual successor Sword Art Online isn't doing so well. Uh-oh. I mean, I have to imagine it's kind of a different market to be launching something like that into. And a lot of devs don't really keep up with that while they're nose to the grindstone on making something new. Oh, I made a little update to my refinery so it's not deadlocked anymore. There's a couple things that I want to run around and work on while we're here. Also, I want to start another hard drive running. I want to go through all of our hard drives. There's actually one or two alt recipes that would be really helpful for today if we get them, now that we have quantum encoding unlocked. I have set up new outposts. Way the hell out here. I've set up 2 new oil outposts. I know I said I was going to do it down here. This stretch here was kind of a big pain in the ass to work through. So I ended up going past this little coal valley into a rather foresty area. We'll actually probably go exploring out here later because I didn't really pick up much stuff out there. There's a bunch of stuff out there. I also built a quartz outpost. This I want to go ahead and get hooked up to our current quartz production. I'm going to need it for synthetic power shards, but it makes so much quartz. I can actually enhance our crystal oscillator production line, which I need to do anyway. But yeah, those were the big things I worked on last night. Good morning, Zem. Good morning, Ms. Roy. Good to see y'all. I am going to need to slip away to make my breakfast later, but I'm okay right now. We're going to start off with some puttering around the base, reinforcing some current systems. I'm going to go ahead and expand time crystal production because we're going to need a lot more time crystals, and we have the oil for it now. Those trucks are already running. I already got all that going. What's for brekkie? I'm going to have some Trader Joe's hash browns. I'm also going to have a new statue because I got enough for it. Reviews seem kind of mixed for the new Sword Art Online. That was true for the previous games too. What's up, Justin Brett? Good to see you. Glad you're here this morning. Okay, I have to make sure I don't accidentally rebuy current statues. So I have adequate pioneering and Silverhog. Oh, the next one I didn't realize is 25, and then there's 250s. There's 100. There's a 150. There's a 200, and then there's 1,000. And I'm not buying hard drives because we don't need to do that. So when I get to 50 tickets, we can do that. Okay. Oh, shit. I just realized. I need to park the pasta truck. Where is the pasta truck? I didn't realize we were done with pasta right now. Okay, pasta truck's on its way. Great. I'm going to hijack it. The plastic, not pasta. Your copper. Your pasta. How many pastas we got? 17. Great. All right. Dead or alive, you're coming to me. Waiting for a new dot hack. Statue of Ada, just empty pedestal. When was the last dot hack game? How long has that been, actually? Oh, I updated this. I built a back end onto this. So hopefully this intersection will be a little better now. I'm not expecting it to be fixed. I'm not a naive idiot about this anyway. But hopefully I've improved this situation measurably. This decade, at least, I did not realize that. I always think of the dot hack games as like quintessentially PS2 games, but I guess they stretched rather far beyond that, huh? Oh god, oh god, oh god! I crashed my pasta truck, chat. I was so busy talking to chat, I couldn't drive. Oh. Oh no. Distracted. I know, Dave. I'm terrible. But yeah, so we okay. I guess I might as well just break this one down then. It's unrecoverable. Okay. 1,000 nuclear pasta uploaded. 1 out of 4 project parts are complete. We need more nuclear pasta though. I'm just gonna let it accumulate at the truck stop here. Like, there's no way this is gonna fill up. Yeah, put you in there. But, spoiler alert, ballistic warp drives, the 12th and final project part, require nuclear pasta. So we are still gonna need at least 200 more of them. Last Rico came to Switch relatively recently. 2022, oh my god, that's shocking. Alright, alright, I want more quartzes. Quartz and quick wire are the two things that I'm worried about right now. Those are the things that bother me at the moment. We are gonna need more, huh? Okay. We are gonna need more oscillators, but I guess we're actually in really good shape as far as oscillators go. Let me, did I just go straight across with these? Did I put them in any kind of storage? Whee. Oh, because I was making, okay. All right. I think everything is waiting on supercomputers. I think that's what's going on here. How full... Okay, so we're not really risking like a huge backlog right now. Let me do some stuff. Let me do some things, chat. I'm gonna do some things. Let's go out to our quick wire outpost. It's not that far away. Yeah, there's a little bit of like foundational enhancement we need to do just because we're gonna need a lot of supercomputers for this last stretch. I think we can improve Caterium production. Might even, I don't think we need to run a second truck. I think the one truck we have is fine. But I think at the very least I can improve the miner and... That's a lot of Caterium, honestly. Maybe I will run 2 trucks. Whee! I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna build a second quick wire stack. All right, outputting 1200%. Okay, so this is the best you can do. A Mark III miner, fully crystalled on a pure ore node, makes 1200 ore per minute, which is what the Mark VI lifts can handle. So this is maximum output, chat. I mean, you can barely see it going there. So it's zooming. All right, so armed with the knowledge that we are producing 1200 Caterium per second, per minute. 1200 per second would be amazing. I realized a few days ago I may have seriously underestimated a couple overlooked ship weapons in No Man's Sky. Cyclotron Ballista and the Positron Ejector. Especially had the Positron Shotgun Spread approach. Watch us shred a pirate. Interesting. It has been years now since I last played No Man's Sky. Okay, so hold up a sec. Ooh. Okay. All right, hang on. We're gonna do a thing. Please hold while thing is happening. We are gonna expand high-speed connector production. Okay, I can fit another one of these. All right. Manufacturer. I do like this blueprint a lot. I do really like what I did with this one. All right, high-speed connectors. All right. Also, I am like, we're actually deadlocked on circuits right now. I'm not using circuits, which is kind of crazy. All right, hang on. I need to. I'm gonna redo the power structure in here too, because I hate it. I've always been kind of annoyed by the way the power works in here. It's fine. We just need to daisy chain from one side to the other. Okay, that's you. All right, that's all you. We'll go from this guy to 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 this guy who's connected to this guy, and then this guy. If this building had walls, this would be easier to manage, but so be it. Okay, that's everything. That's everything hooked up. Now I need to run these around. Yeah, we'll do this. I'll build another quick wire stack, kind of specifically to supply this thing. Because I don't think we have enough going at the moment. What's up, Empires? All right, I found a banger track. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How you doing today? Hang on a sec. I gotta do this before I forget what I'm doing here. It's very easy to get lost in this game. That's interesting. Cool. All right. I really hope this is a Rickroll. Let's find out, chat. Yeah, I know I'm leaving Twitch. I'm not stupid.
Initiating extraction.
Whoa.
Crude detected.
Rude.
Pressure rising.
That is a banger track. Listen to that. Okay, hang on. Let me see if all this hooked up correctly.
Steel is biting into ground. Pipes are waking with a sound. Blackened rivers start to rise.
That's really cool.
Hidden deep from human eye.
That's really cool. I like that. Bit intense for this early in the morning, but that is sweet. Good find. Very good find indeed. Okay. Oh. Oh, cool. One of these didn't connect. I love it when that happens. Something is going on. Something is going on with my auto connects. All right, in any event. Okay, so I need 210 times 7. Okay, that's more than a Mark 6 belt can carry. I fully acknowledge that. But I think I can also expand this. Looking for zone to vibe to for out of aura since I'm setting up an oil refining operation. I was digging out coal vein. That track was a chef's kiss. I mean, I was a good one. That was a good find, to be sure. Okay. All right, this is clearly a problem. This is not right. We need more Caterium. And it's not you. Where does my Caterium come in from? Here? Caterium intake. I need to check my... Okay, you're my Caterium truck. Okay, it's completely full. Okay, because I want to... What am I doing? This is why you don't put walls on buildings, chat. I should have known. Don't put walls on buildings. So wait a tick here. Where does this one go? Oh my god. Okay, I figured out what I did. I figured out what I did, chat. I know what I did. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is insufficient. This will never do. We are simply not making quick wire in the volumes required. So. I think I'm just gonna build a new stack over here. Each of these is going to take... That might be a bit much. That's fine. Not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. I'm actually going to run a second route from the stop. Ow. Just ignore everything that's going on under here, chat. Just don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. All of this is fine. All of this is okay. Don't sweat it. You may not like it, but this is what peak engineering looks like. All right. All of this needs to be connected to power. I think it's easiest to do it from poles on top. I guess I finished scanning that hard drive at some point, huh? A pole over here I could borrow? Could I borrow some pole, chat? There we go, perfect. Alright. Alright, let's, okay, Caterium truck is back. Full again, okay. And this one has, okay. I think one Caterium truck might be sufficient for this. Hate the idea of tri and quad warp nacelle starships. Why is that? I'm curious, why? I don't necessarily want to go straight to Star Trek with this, but I feel like a lot of Star Trek people are, I don't mean that in a derogatory way, I am a Star Trek people myself, are not into like multi-warp nacelle ships. Okay, we need to... Hang on, I need my hover pack for this. Alright, I think what we're gonna do... Let's see. Let's actually line this up correctly. Now we're talking. Here we go. Okay. All right. I like this. I like this except for the part where I'm not 100% sure it actually worked. Please have worked? Is it really that much to ask? God damn it. Ah, such an elegant solution. Uh-oh. I think there's... Okay, that was weird. Because that is not how that's supposed to work. Oh my god, was it actually working and I just put the wrong... Okay, output. Did I really just do the wrong thing? Yeah, go down. Go in the hole. Okay, that looks better. Now, does adding a conveyor merger to this break it in some... It does! What the fuck? Oh, this is weird. Sorry, I'm gonna try this one more time. Just I gotta know. I gotta know if this really isn't gonna work or if it's just like a visual glitch. Because by all accounts, this should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Okay, good, it works. It's just a visual glitch. Oh, thank Christ. I was really scared there. All right. That's actually too long. Incredible. There goes. It seems like it breaks the original design philosophy for just for rule of cool. That's me. I do like the approach to ship aesthetics of the Kelvin verse, the bigger Constitution class, and weapons on turrets. I definitely agree with that. I think they did make some really cool looking ships for the newer movies. They're good for spectacle. I will say that they're good for spectacle. Okay, I hope that's quick-wire more or less sorted. For my next trick, I'm gonna check the MEM. And then I think we're gonna go ahead and expand time crystals. Dark matter, this is literally what I wanted. This is exactly the one that I wanted. I wanted dark matter crystallization. So cool, chat. How's your day going? We'll talk more about why we need that in a little bit, but, I mean, let's just scan some hard drives and build some particle accelerators. So, all right, the new oil field that I have exploited should be good for about 1,200 units of oil per minute, which I believe means I can run, along with my anemic pressurized oil wells, I believe that means I can run 8 particle accelerators at once. So each of these lines can run 3. Technically. So I'm kind of tempted to build 12 just because. The oil really must flow. I really kind of need this oil to flow. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. Diamonds in particular. Maybe this can build? I can actually build a lot of these. I have actually built things out effectively. Cut this one off. We're gonna cut this one off. Okay, if I set you up to auto connect like so. Good, that's exactly what I needed. Oh my god, chat. I kind of can't believe I actually made this work. Oh, okay. I kind of did. Now I'm out of quick wire. What's up over here? Oh, I didn't connect this to power. Ironically enough. I might actually be able to steal some quick wire. Let me get this guy going. Parallel here. Go steal some quick wire. Also, let's check and see what this is doing to my power output. Barely moved the needle. I think diamonds don't actually take that much power to produce. Yeah, the max flux is 750. That's three fuel generators at most. I'm gonna make a shitload, and I mean a shitload of diamonds. Which means we can also make a shitload, and I mean a shitload of time crystals. Oh, right, here. Kind of glad I never actually put a corner on these buildings. Oh man, I thought I actually... No, I guess we're just consuming everything at this point. Alright, okay, these guys can barely keep up, so maybe I can steal from them. Yeah, gimme. Didn't actually realize particle accelerators took so much quick wire to build. I think it's 250 per. I think that should be enough. You gotta admit, chat, this is quite a setup here. Oh shit. Hang on. Oh fuck. God damn it. I did this wrong. That one needs to connect there. This one needs to break. Because it needs to be... Each of these pipes can supply 3 particle accelerators. There we go. So this is... Nope, shit, sorry, I'm wrong again. I had it right the first time. Visually, these loops are kind of hard to parse. It's okay. It's not causing any problems. Okay. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. I can't believe I'm actually producing enough of everything for this to work. I am so pleased with myself, chat. I thought this was going to be a struggle today. And instead, I have 12 fully functional particle accelerators. And way too many diamonds. What's up, Boo Blagging? Good to see you. Matt, Threads of Time looks like it's aiming to be a successor to Chrono Trigger. Some gigantic, yeah, those are some gigantic shoes to fill, for sure. All right. 12 particle accelerators, making 40 diamonds a minute. Fuck, that's a lot of diamonds. Fuck my life, that's a lot of diamonds. All right, I've already got a shitload of time crystals down here. We're gonna pause on this for a minute. I'm just gonna kind of ignore that that's there for a while. Yeah, we gotta fix you up, I think. And just for the sake of continuity, we'll go back to using 12 Mark 5s for these. Sorry, I know that's an incredible noise. Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and cut these off here. All right, 40. So each of these, okay, so I have 2 lines, each making 240 diamonds. All right, let's look at what we make with diamonds. Diamonds make time crystals and dark matter crystals. However, because of the alternate I just got, I don't need time crystals. I don't need diamonds or time crystals to make these. I can make them purely from dark matter residue, which is going to be a byproduct of making, I mean, pretty much everything else we're going to make today. So, I don't think there's anything wrong with me turning all of these into time crystals. Now, at what rate do we process time crystals? $30 diamonds. Oh, and this is... Oh, my God. Okay. I may have actually overshot on this, chat. I may not actually need all of this. I don't care. Kind of feel like maybe I should be making superposition oscillators instead of this, but whatever. Let me borrow my diamond blueprint. And let me switch this out for time crystals. Oh no, two of my squares on my particle accelerators aren't pink. Okay. Converters. It looks like I can fit 2 converters onto a blueprint. And they should take in from that side and go out the other side. Actually, can I fit 3? No, you cannot fit 3. Alright, that's starting... Okay, that's starting to annoy me. Here. I'm tired of not being able to fly around here. Thank you. God. Out of our 4 oil pumps and 4 refineries feeding 2 refineries generates 4 oil, then those 2 refineries feeds 1 refinery 4 generate fuel per tick. Generate fuel, you need 3. Ah, yeah. The great struggle of any automation game is the eternally uneven proportions of things. Alright. Oh. That actually fits quite nicely. Go ahead and daisy chain y'all. You are simply... So, okay, this is where we make excited photonic matter. So, one of the things Converter does is just generate excited photonic matter out of nothing at a rate of 200 per minute. And we're not going to worry about that for now. Trying to set up the system to push the max oil per tick, which is 30 on the line. Nice. All right, 12 diamonds per minute. I'm making 240 diamonds per minute on each line. So that means each line can take 7 converters. I think 6 is probably going to be fine. No, that's not right. 6 is 120. Wait, 248. Each of these is... oh my God. Christ almighty. I'm going to be needing to make... Oh my God, I'm going to be needing to make 8 of these things. That's bonkers. If I could get this to line up correctly... Alright. I think I can do this. Premium currencies of any game ever say hi. Man, I remember Xbox Live Arcade. Always pissed me off. Because you needed like 400 of their funny money to buy like a typical game, and they only sold them in units of 500. I always thought that was like the shittiest thing. All right, and then merger. I think I'm gonna loop it back the other direction, because I think we're gonna run out of space otherwise. All right, I feel pretty confident, chat, that we're not going to run out of time crystals. My hope, and even after saying that, I'm kind of doubting myself. My hope is that this is enough time crystals for project part production and for converting to ionized fuel. That's my hope. And I think it might also be... nah. Let me just... I think the biggest problem is I'm not going to be able to build all these at once. I might actually have to go steal some reanimated Sam directly. Okay, chat, here we go. Here we go. I need... What'd I say? 8 of the... I need 16 of these? I don't think I can actually do that. Oh, wait. No, that's not right. Let's start with 4 and 4. Missing... Alright, so now we're low on RCUs and fluctuators. Understandable. Oh, what the shit? I did... Oh my god, I did do this backwards. Fuck. Oh, I'm so mad. How are you playing stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays? I announced yesterday I was gonna stream on Wednesday this week, because tomorrow's gonna be a short stream. I'm meeting a friend for lunch. Hang on, I misaligned this. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, totally understandable. Totally understandable. RCUs may be the next thing I need to enhance. I need to update. Because we are going to need them for one... It might be the superposition oscillators. Possibly. Also, I need to grab some breakfast, chat. I'll do that once we get some time crystals producing. Alright. Save blueprint. Clear blueprint. Give me all that stuff. I'm gonna need it. Also, I can pull those converters apart and use them. There we go. That did it. That did the trick. Yeah, let me tear apart these down here. That's gonna be some extra RCUs. Got me Satisfactory on the brain that mistype conversations conversion. Yes. Okay. We have a lot of time crystals already. We have a reserve of time crystals such that I don't actually need to hook these up to Did I never... Wait, what? Wow, I didn't even hook these up to power. That's kind of funny. There they go, chat. For right now, we're just gonna slap down some industrial storage to hold all these crystals. They will be needed. They will be needed, just not yet. All right, chat, sit tight for a second. I need to start the process of my breakfast. That was it. I just need to start the air fryer. Once it is preheated, I can throw my hash browns in there and we'll be all set. Okay, so, all right. All right, what's going on with RCUs? This might be our newest problem. RCUs are being produced down here. RCUs are not being produced because we're out of aluminum. Alright. I'm guessing we have an aluminum casing truck somewhere. That's the cable intake. That's the circuit intake. That's the plastic intake. That's... AI limiters. That's computer output. Okay, that's aluminum casing intake. Well, there's my problem. I parked this truck. Let's do a little... Well, no, we're not going to do a ride along with that guy. That's going to waste too much time. Okay. Crystal oscillators are slowly filling up. That's fine. I've got things I can do with that. Do you like hash browns and loose potato strings or nicely compacted cakes? I like both. I don't actually have a preference either way. I am fine with either. Leached copper, quick wire cable. I'm never going to use either of these. Rescan. Copper rotor, cloudy diamonds. Take the diamonds. Scan. Alright, let's head down to the aluminum plant and see where we are with casings. We may have a casing problem. We may need more. Oh, that's what I like to see, though. Aluminum casing output. That's intake. I could just... Oh my god, I think I'm an idiot. How many sloops am I sitting on? I think I'm gonna sloop these. I'm at the point in the game now, chat, where I can just take the easy way out on all this stuff. Oh my god, seriously? I have so much stuff now, I can just upgrade. I mean, I know I basically just used up the last of my sloops. Yeah, there we go. Where's this guy going? The AMD. Okay. Where's the other aluminum truck? Okay, so this could be a problem. Because they're taking from the same stations. I'm gonna change this guy. Yeah, because now the next aluminum truck to come down here is not going to get hardly anything because the station has to fill back up. So... Alright, I know what to do. Make 2 stations. Also, I really need to be listening for when the air fryer is done. Or ready, I should say. We're just starting this process. Oh my god, don't make me reset that. I know it blew. Oh my god, that's a million miles away, too. This is such a silly game, chat. Cutting that power line blew a fuse about halfway across the planet. It's not an important fuse. Like, it's fine, but it's really annoying. We're gonna go out there later, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, that was it. Okay. There we go. All right, so now what I need to do... shit, I don't want to do this. All right, I need the beta truck. Oh, I don't think I named this station. Names are getting a little long. Fortunately, that doesn't impact performance. Yeah, unfortunately, all of this is important. So, I need to find that aluminum truck. I saw it for a second there. No, I saw AI limiter truck. Fuck. Casing truck 02. All right, casing truck 02 is coming this way. I was in the right place. Just oh, confused. A sulfur truck. Your quartz truck. Aluminum casing truck 2. Hey, what's up? We're gonna change your pathing a little bit. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. All right, done, did it. Good, awesome. Okay. Hold tight. Gonna put my breakfast in the air fryer. Be right back. Just need to set a timer for like 10 minutes. And then delicious hash browns will be mine. There we go. Okay. Okay. I feel like all of this is in pretty good shape right now. Some of this stuff. Oh, we have so many cooling systems. Now, wait a second here. If I, the OC supercomputer would use all these excess cooling systems, but it also use RCUs, which I am not producing in great enough quantities. What's the hold up here? RCUs. The problem is RCUs. Yeah, I'm only making 7.5 per minute. What the fuck? Why is there quick wire? Oh my god. Oh my god, that what? That fucking auto-connected? How? Oh, this one. Okay. All right. Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't go anywhere. I can get rid of this. Oh my god. And I guess that one piece just auto-connected. Boy, that scared me. Yeah, it really can, Empires. It really can. Thinks it's being all clever and shit. Okay, well, that's great. Now I have to redo all this. Alright, that makes me feel a little bit better. It means... It's not that I... God, I have to fix... Oh my god, I have to fix this whole... This is... Okay, this is one of the worst things in Satisfactory. Is if the wrong thing gets on a belt, it's gonna be just infuriating. Because all you can do is dismantle all the belts. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. Oh, that sucks so bad. That fucking sucks. So when I built some additional manufacturers for high-speed connectors using my blueprinter. And blueprinting has an auto connect mode. So I was using the auto connector for that. One of the blueprinted pieces that I put down while I was building the high-speed connector thing automatically connected to my radio control unit storage, which meant the quick wire that was supposed to be going to my high-speed connectors went into my radio control unit storage. And then it propagated through the entire radio control unit network, which means it infested all the belts. And the only way you can fix that in this game is by deleting all of those belts. So I have to redo everything that was using radio control units. Fortunately, they didn't get into the machines. Fortunately, the machines won't take them if they're not an active ingredient. But man, that sucked. That sucked so bad. I mean, kind of cold comfort, but at least I know... yeah, let's just do that to be sure. Okay, and then this was splitters. Yeah, I currently need RCUs in 3 different places. I need them for turbo motors. I need them... I need them for turbo motors. I need them for... pressure cubes, and I need them for my own construction. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. All right. Let's check and make sure these actually propagate correctly. Yes, okay, good. All right, fucking get to work. This is a problem that's going to kind of solve itself, though. Like, on one level with RCUs. God damn it. What the fuck? What are you doing? What? How? What? How does this even happen? It got clipped. Oh, look at the truck. Oh my god! Who parked that truck there? Alright, well, I'm gonna park this truck here because obviously this is a problem. Which truck is this? Okay, forget it. Forget it. We're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to redo turbo motors and fused frames. Did I not? was weird. Anyway. How much nuclear pasta do we have? We're actually almost done with nuclear pasta. We're actually very, very close to not needing nuclear pasta anymore. I am sorely tempted to crystal these. You know what? Let's run the risk. Let's double RCU output and see how that works. And I am going to go ahead and split these because I need them. I need them to build things. Oh, okay, hash browns are done. Sit tight, chat. I'll be right back. Breakfast secured and everything humming along. I think it's time to take the next step, chat. Also, I just noticed we're gonna need 500 RCUs for to unlock the next thing. Hot, ow. So good though. Ooh, I got an idea, actually. Hang on. I think maybe motor production is okay now. I think maybe we're making plenty of motors. And if we're making plenty of motors, then I can do a thing over here. I'm gonna say this is probably fine. I'm gonna de-sloop these.
Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is crystal them instead. Okay, now I have 14 Summers loops. I can shove those into the RCU systems, which should make them produce a lot more. I think we'll be fine on that. And then, yeah, we really need to get going on superposition oscillators. I think we'll do that next. I think this should take care of the RCU problem. What's going on over here? All right, bit low on quick wire. That's okay. I'm not going to worry too much about that. All right, so now we're making 30 per minute. All right, definitely a better situation to be in. Okay, so let's talk about superposition oscillators. All right, superposition oscillators. There's one way to make them. We need dark matter crystals. We need crystal oscillators, we need alclad aluminum, and we need excited photonic matter. And they're built-in encoders. Okay, this is gonna get a little complicated. Because I think what needs to be happening right now is we need to start making neural quantum processors first. Because this will produce dark matter residue as a byproduct. And then we can use that to make the oscillators. Okay. Question is where we do that. We're gonna have to import trigons. We're making supercomputers here. And time crystals there. So I think it makes sense to just do this as like a second floor of this building. Unfortunately, this building never really came together. I had a blueprint for a wall for this place that I thought looked pretty cool, but I never actually got to use it. It would have basically gone like, well, sort of like that. Yeah, sorry, chat. We've kind of reached the fuck it, just build phase of the game. I think I'm just gonna kind of merge these buildings together, such as they are. Just thinking about... Let me put a basic foundation divider here. Lose some space between these. Is that gonna line up like that? It is! Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Alright. So that's fine. So I can actually use the manufactorium floor for this. Alright, cool. So, we're gonna make neural quantum processor. Neural quantum processor, 15 time crystals, 3 supercomputers, 45 fixite trigons, and 75 excited photonic matter. How many supercomputers are we building per minute, roughly? Assuming the system actually works. Like 14? Let's build 4 of these. So let's build 4 quantum encoders. If I can. Alright, cool, I can. Yeah, these things are huge, chat. They're huge and oddly shapen. Huge and oddly shapen, that's me! Alright, these take 3 solid and 1 gaseous input. It doesn't have to be gaseous, but I think it pretty much always is. Alright. So this is where we're gonna make a lot of things, chat. We're gonna make neural quantum processors. We're gonna use the runoff from this to make superposition oscillators. We're gonna use both of those to make AI expansion servers. And eventually we're gonna use these to make synthetic power shards once I have a good idea of how much dark matter we need. Oh man, these are gonna be fluxy. These are gonna be really fluxy. So this represents 8,000 megawatts right here. Let me, real quick, let's just make sure. We don't actually have the capacity for that. That's not actually gonna work. That's gonna be too much. Oh man, I'm not sure how to do this. I might have to go lighter on this for now. Let's start with 2. Let's be a little bit more reasonable about this. Excited photonic matter. I think we only need 1 converter for this. Yeah, that's gonna make 200, and we only need 150. Okay. Alright. We need supercomputers. Break this for the time being. On the off chance that we do scale this up. Seriously too long. Alright. That'll start feeding supercomputers. How many supercomputers do we happen to have over here, by the way? Oh, okay. Now we need trigons and time crystals. Time crystals, I'm going to be lazy and just send them right across here. Just straight across. Amazingly, these actually line up. Alright, time crystals. Time crystals, time crystals, time crystals. Alright, here's a question. Why aren't we making any supercomputers? Like, none. Why are there no high-speed connectors? They're making high-speed connectors. Where are my high-speed connectors going? Alright, this is making a supercomputer. Supercomputer go. Whee. I think I know why. Because that's a priority splitter. Yeah, that's a priority splitter. The left output is going to be main. The right one's going to be overflow. We'll leave it like that. Okay. So, yeah. Let's just go ahead and feed a bunch of supercomputers into this system. Alright, so now they're loaded with supercomputers. Now I just need to get my fixite trigons over here. Which is, God help us, going to require another truck stop. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Truck stops make me nervous, Chad. I think that's understandable. What's up, Deep Thought? How's bad the traffic today? It's actually been good. Chat can back me up on this. I haven't had to fix... I had to fix, like... Actually, have I had to fix any traffic jams today, chat? Or is this shit just working today? Oh no, I did because there was an accident. A truck somehow knocked my fused frame truck off the road. That was incredible. We actually made a little fix last night that seems to have cleared up a shocking amount of stuff. Yeah, I mean, by the grace of God, really. I didn't do it. Alright, since this is an intake station, we need fuel. There we go. Let's go ahead and route the output of this. Ah, nuts. I hate doing that. That last second twitch there throws things off. Okay, we should be all set on that. We just need to set up a station for fixite output. Gases input or gases output? Both, as it turns out. We need excited photonic matter in, and we're gonna get dark matter residue out. And so I need to go ahead and do something about the dark matter residue. And I think that's to make dark matter... We'll do dark matter crystallization. Oh, Jesus. And this has to be done in particle accelerator. Okay.
That's fine. $200 per minute. Okay, okay, that's fine. I only need one particle. I only need one particle accelerator for this chat. NBD. As it turns out, I can just slap it down right over here. I guess it would have made more sense to put it over here, but, can I actually put it over there? Will that fit? Yeah, it's gonna be real tight. I mean, technically, yes? I need to go ahead and do this. And then we'll need to put these down here, and then we'll need to put these. Man, that's... You can really tell I haven't been planning things out, chat. This stuff is just not fitting very well anymore. I accept this. I cop to it. Okay. So now we just need places for all this stuff to go. For right now, because I am going to need these for things, I'll do a pair of storages, and we'll just plug this into here. There. All right, so that's gonna be dark matter crystal storage, and then put that in kind of an awkward place or whatever. All right, this is technically all good. So I am set up to produce neural quantum processors and dark matter crystals now. I just need to supply fixite trigons, and we're all set. What's up, Ms. Roy? How you doing? Track down the old comic and post in the Discord for your amusement. Do any of the buildings have footprints larger than models suggest? Technically, they all do. Technically, they require additional clearance around what the model shows, but it's kind of like fuzzy clearance.
You can clip a lot of things into buildings. I think the one thing you can't do is you can't clip production buildings into buildings. That's the big one. All right. Trigon Station will be here. We're doing it this way. What did I just delete? That was weird. Forgot you were playing this morning? That's okay. I get that a lot. How you doing? Alright, we'll just let that flip around like that. It's fine. I'm going to be playing this morning into this afternoon. Today is the big day. Trigonomicon. Fixate output 01. All right. Be lazy and just route directly. Cheers, Mizroy. What's on the docket for tonight? Indie Variety Night. I got some indie games to play tonight. Should be some cool stuff in there. Some enjoyable things for your, enjoyment. There we go. Fixate out. Now we do a fixate truck. Gas her up. From the Trigonomicon to the Manufactorium. All right. Now we wait for that to work. Give me a second. I'm going to dispense of my dishes real quick. This is going to require some time to cook. And then we'll fly back over to the Manufactorium and see our first neural quantum processors being processed. Actually, I think while we're doing this, I think I need to further expand power production, which means we need to make this place even bigger. I should still have the excess fuel. I don't think our system is running at full tilt. I think it's close. I think it's getting close to capacity, but yeah. We're still not... Yeah. These four back blenders are kind of on standby, which means we can't expand. See, here's the thing. I'm a little concerned that I'm not going to have the power output to switch to ionic fuel, which I know sounds weird, but you need a ton, and I mean a ton of power for the encoders needed to make the stuff, to make the synthetic power shards. Instant scrap, plutonium. Well, might as well take instant scrap. I don't think I'm ever going to upgrade to that, but it's the thing we could do in theory. Yeah, power is starting to scare me a lot. Because we're getting really close. I thought we had a better buffer than this. But we're consuming about 40,000, we're producing 44,000. I am actually using so many of my Summers loops now that I can't turn them... I can't do an alien power matrix. Alien power augmenter, because I need 10. We could go Summers loop hunting, which honestly might be a pretty good use of our time today. But anyway, let's go see how our neural quantum processors are doing. If they're doing. The truck probably hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, the problem is each of these is going to require 2,000 power to run at its peak. They are going to be very fluxy, but flux is pretty dangerous. So I guess the Fixite truck is taking this route. Yep, it is. Okay, it's going to go around that way. Yeah. The quantum encoders are what make, they're what make synthetic power shards. And to convert our entire fuel system over to ionic, I think I'd seriously need like 10 encoders. That's why I built so many of these particle accelerators for time crystals, because I thought I was going to need all those time crystals just for shards. I may actually be able to scale this back, since I got the alternate recipe for dark matter. Oh, there it goes. The tier 5 buildings are really cool. The time crystal is the one that put Anson Mount in the deep chair. Too soon, Ms. Roy. Too soon. This is rude. Okay, so their power requirement is all over the place. It really does fluctuate randomly between 0 and 2,000. So, like, what does this look like on the power grid? Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Okay. Okay, I don't love that. Okay. All right. Superposition oscillators are going to require 30 dark matter crystals per minute, which I am not making. But they're also going to kick out additional dark matter residue, which can be used to make more dark matter crystals, and I think you can kind of see where this is going. Because that'll make 20. All right. Let me put down some more. Let me put down some more generators first, because we have the fuel capacity for more generators, and clearly we need them. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of build this whole system out incrementally. I'll add one superposition oscillator, which will allow me to produce more dark matter crystals, which will allow me to produce more superposition oscillators. Yeah, this is why people tend to go nuclear in this game, and I don't mean losing their shit. Nuclear scales much more easily than fuel. And I feel like I'm on the cusp of learning the hard way why people never seem to go to ionized fuel. Honestly, converting the entire system over to ionized fuel may not be practical. I would like to do that, but it may be a bit too stretch goaly for this playthrough. I may just have to face the realities of that, chat. Yeah, particle accelerators and quantum encoders are basically why you build batteries. Because the system can definitely support them currently, but you know how power works. Just one little bump too far without a buffer, and the whole thing shuts down. All right. Thank God these advanced fuels are gases instead of liquids. I would be really, 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 really tired of dealing with pipeline pumps at this point, otherwise. Invalid pipe shape. You're an invalid pipe shape. You think 2 hours is long? Wait till you see how long we go today, video game. I am all in on Satisfactory today. Actually, can I do... We're gonna be playing long enough today to need a proper exploration break, chat. Because, yeah, I'm kind of thinking alien power augmenter may be really, really useful for us coming up here. I think, actually, this is exactly 200 generators now.
because every floor of this facility had 48, if I remember correctly. And so there's 4 floors. So that was 192, and I just built 8 more. So big 200, chat. Stretch goalie like Stretch Armstrong playing soccer? Yes. Goalies are soccer players' worst nightmare. All right. How does the power system look now? All right, cool. We gave ourselves enough of a buffer now that we don't have to dip into battery power. So I'm gonna need to be a bit diligent in building these out today, chat. I know building fields of generators is the most exciting thing in the world, but this is gonna be pretty damn important for getting through this final stretch of the game. Alright, let's let that sit for now. Uh-oh. Finally got another... Wait, did we? Oh, no, it fixed itself. Trucks are behaving today, chat. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm just shocked. Godzilla crossover War of the Worlds isn't even contesting the weakest kaiju can make mincemeat of the Martians. Electrode, aluminum scrap, silicon high-speed connector. I don't think any of this is very useful. Rescan. Pure iron, diluted fuel. Dilute packaged fuel. Whatever, I'll take pure iron. How many RCUs do I have? Actually, my own storage is full. I'm gonna, I'm a little antsy about doing that. I do want to start uploading stuff for this next milestone. I'll upload some of this and let the rest fill in. Might be in better shape than I thought, honestly. Might actually be in better shape than I thought. Let's go see how the neural quantums are coming along. All right, dark matter. 166 dark matter crystals so far. Oh, 70 neural quantum processors. Cool, okay. All right, next up is superposition oscillators. Okay, I'm going to build another foundation above all of this. I'm going to build them on the next floor of this place. I don't suppose I could actually use my wall blueprint, could I?
I would really, really like to use this, honestly. I really like this blueprint. I think that might actually just barely be tall enough, too. Believe it or not. Missing concrete. I know. See, that's what this building was supposed to look like, chat. That was the original intent. Oh my god, I misaligned all of this. Fucking incredible. Okay. It was supposed, yep, it was supposed to be over one. Yeah, that's what happened. That's how it's supposed to actually look, chat. Vertical cylindrical hard objects. I'm not sure I like what you're implying. I'm just not gonna bother with that. Oh, the Z fighting's incredible though. Oh, that's glorious, chat. I love it. Exactly what I wanted. Yes, that is properly aligned. All right, now then, on this floor... It's so weird being told I'm running out of concrete if I'm not building roads. All right, now on this floor. Seeing that a 4-digit game, library size, not sure if I should be impressed or scared. Well, let me just say congratulations. I'm glad you've arrived. Okay, quantum encodings. All right, so I'm gonna reverse these guys. All right, I want you making superposition oscillators. So we need dark matter, crystal oscillators, and alclad, plus more excited photonic matter. Which I may just splat over here. How much do I need? A lot. I actually need 2 converters worth. Which is just rude. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put them over here. Put them right next to each other, all buddy-buddy like that. Mark 1 should be good for now. Sure, I'll daisy chain off the particle accelerator. Why the hell not? Link these two yahoos together. Chaining off that guy. Photonic matter. Alright. Cool. Alright, we need to bring up crystal oscillators and dark matter crystals. So I basically just need to reroute dark matter output. Let's do these one at a time. Alright, that's dark matter sourced. And I do want to... Yeah, I do want to feed these guys into there. I can just hand feed them, I think. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, dark crystals. Alright, now we need crystal oscillators. Making a Game Pass a plan for the prospect of playing Blinks the Time Sweeper on PC. Honestly, if you've ever wanted a game like Game Pass, you might want to get it while you can. Because it sounds like Xbox isn't interested in the idea anymore. So it might be going away, frankly. Whoa, I gotta get these way the hell up here. Let's see if I can get them. Let's see if I can get them up through here. You know what? Forget it. I'm embracing the jank, chat. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. See, this is basically what my entire base looked like when I beat the game. I honestly feel pretty proud of myself that I've been able to be this good for this long. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let me feed you these. All right, oscillator source. Now we need Alclad. Now we need Alclad, which is going to be another station all together. So I'm not exporting Alclad, and this is going to play havoc with my aluminum. But we can do this, chat. We can do this. I believe in us. Me specifically. Ha! So if you kind of missed all that mess, I got hit by a truck, splattered on their windshield, and then launched into the side of a truck stop. Right as I was giving my little speech about believing in myself. Total deep blue sea moment, chat. Alright, this is the manufactorium. Alclad intake. Yes, we will unload you. Oh, I was about to say, how's there just no fuel on this side? There we go. Okay, fuel routed. Oh yeah, you need to be powered up, don't you? Okay. Imagine running away from like 3 fights and getting killed by the Toho Ultraman ripoff. Yep, still having net capacity on fuel, chat. Not even close, I don't think. Alright, let me start... Okay. Ew, I don't have... okay. Alright, I don't love this, but this station's gonna have to go here. Another thing I want to do in future playthroughs, chat, is organize my blueprints better. I didn't honestly know about... It's fine. Shut up. Oh, I guess I killed the aluminum plant by doing that. Okay. Alright, Alclad Station is set up. We'll start a truck running. I do need to go back and route it. Oh, wait. I didn't actually connect to the network, did I? There's so many things to remember when setting up a truck station, chat. I'm pretty sure I could have alleviated some of that with bigger, more comprehensive blueprints. But, you know. Shit, sorry. No, go ahead. You're fine. You're fine. Don't let me stop you. Aluminum casing truck 01. Or aluminum... God damn it! My stupid aluminum casing trucks are stacking up. Actually, that's okay. I built 2 stations specifically for that purpose. Alclad truck 01. Have some fuel. Alclad output intake enable. Goodbye. All right. Have a nice life. Let's build some more fuel generators. The dulcet sounds of a filthy fuel-burning generator roaring to life, chat. God love it. All right, hooked up. Power is taking another little bump. We're coming up on 50,000 megawatts. We're currently consuming 35. Finally. I knew it had to happen again eventually, chat. I feel like it might be this guy's fault, the coal truck. Get your ass out of here. Nope, that wasn't it. It's generally either somebody in the intersection or somebody at a station. So we'll move both of them first. I'm not even sure where this guy's supposed to go. You're just gonna get the hell out of the way. And then you can figure it out from there. Just in case. Let me go ahead and move this guy. Whee! Okay, we should be fine. Okay. I think another hard drive finished at some point. Polymer resin and infused uranium cells. Neither of these are going to be useful for me. Rescan? Insulated cable, rubber concrete, doesn't matter. I think we're kind of clearing out the junk drawer of recipes at this point, chat. Let's see. Can I pull some more stuff? Slam fuctulators is not what those are called. Alright, I'm gonna pull the rest of the turbo motors for this. Radio. I'm gonna do the radio control units just a little bit at a time, because I am concerned about them. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. How many tickets do I have? 4. Okay. Not real exciting right now, unfortunately. Alright, let's check on our new products, chat. Our oscillators, our neural quantums. You can see where this was kind of supposed to be a building, chat. Oh, wait, we're not actually making anything because I didn't route anything. Well, god damn it. completely forgot that routing was the thing that I have to do. This guy. Yeah, sweet, sweet outclad, baby. Yes! Just like that. Totally fine. It's actually kind of cool. Okay. You know what I want to do in the future? I went into this with the idea of having like a big base of discrete buildings and stuff, right? I think in the future, I want to build like an industrial megastructure. I think I actually want to build something like this where I really like the steel mill. I really like the way the steel mill came together where I had like all the basic manufacturing on the floor, and then for each more advanced thing, I just had like a floating platform that stuff would connect to. I want this like big, like chasmous open space with just all these different like belts running around and platforms making things. Like if I had to do it all over again, I think I would have built like this, but even more spaced out, like one platform for like each product. And then like found creative ways to route it around through the space and then put up giant walls around the outside of it. I think that would have been really cool. So, what's up? Oh, I didn't route the dark matter residue out of this. I didn't route any of the products out of this because I'm a moron. So we need to pipe the dark matter residue into this. We do T-junction there, and then sort of wrap this up around the underside. That'll be fine. There may be more of these in the future. So now I need a second particle accelerator. Doing what that guy's doing. There we go. Okay. All right, all of this is happening now. And we are making oscillators. All right, oscillation underway. 29 oscillators. 29 oscillators. Power-wise. Power is acceptable. Power output is acceptable. Now, I don't know if this whole system is going to work indefinitely. Because right now, all right, this is kind of complicated. 75, 75, so that's 150 output from those. 125, 125, 250. So we're outputting 400 dark matter residue per minute. Oh, no, that actually should be pretty much in equilibrium. That should actually be okay. I think the only thing I might want to do is convert this to a Mark II pipe. Because it's technically 400 coming through there, not 300. So this whole system should exist in equilibrium. Assuming I actually turned it on. And then connected the outputs to something. It's in equilibrium as long as the dark matter crystals are being used. These are going to use 30 per, each of these are going to use 30 per minute. Each of these is going to produce 20 per minute. So that works. Yeah, I think, okay, this system's not exactly optimal or anything, but it works. It does work. So now I just need 100 of these. We'll come back to that in a minute. So okay, let's talk about dark matter crystals for a sec here. So we're using dark matter crystallization, but normally, okay, you need dark matter residue no matter what. And dark matter residue, I mean, we could crunch up SAM for it. It is a byproduct of synthetic power shard production, though. If I could, okay. Hang on. If I could kickstart synthetic power shard production, I might be able to run it off of its own dark matter residue byproduct. We have so many diamonds, it's ridiculous. Okay, let's do some napkin math here, chat. All right, ionized fuel is 1-to-1 rocket fuel to ionized fuel, but 40 ionized fuel takes 2.5 power shards per minute to make, right? So, all right, mathing time. We are producing right now 1,000 rocket fuel. That's not a joke. We're producing 1,000. So 1,000 divided by 40. All right, so we need 25 of these. All right, let's break this down further. Let's just do 800. All right, so 20 of these processes. 20 times 25, sorry, 20 times 2.5 is going to be 50. So we need to be producing 50 power shards per minute to convert 800 rocket fuel to ionized fuel. So, synthetic power shards. This process creates 5 per minute. So we're going to have to, okay. So right there is a key problem. I don't have the energy to run 10 quantum encoders. I can produce the resources to do it, but I don't have the power to run 10 quantum encoders. At peak, that would be like, that'd be 20,000 power on its own. And I just don't, I could do it, I don't know, we could maybe do it incrementally. I could convert maybe 1 line of generators. Actually, that might be the way to do it. Instead of doing the whole system at once, I have 2 separate fuel lines. Maybe I could convert 1 fuel line. Maybe I could convert the bigger one that we're using right now. And then using the additional power output from that, maybe I could do the rest of the system. But in the meantime, we are making stuff, and that's important. While Manic rolls his face on the keyboard. How you doing there, buddy? Everything okay? You notice when the bank would post a letter to account made an adjustment to your account, please log in to review it. On review, whoops, we incorrectly credited you 20 cents, we did it. What? Oh no, not 20 cents. That old bank error in your favor, collect $20 card from Monopoly seems so horribly quaint now. Now it'd be like, bank error in your favor, please pay $2,000 penalty. All right. UL expansion. Meantime, I have a couple of minutes of anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, clearly worth it, isn't it? Great idea. Let's stress out our customers over basically nothing. I can only do one more right now. All right, well, that's something. A little incremental power boost there. We're up over 50,000 power now. All right, hard drive scan, copper rotor, petroleum diamonds, OC super. Well, I'm definitely taking the OC supercomputer. That could potentially be helpful, maybe. We're almost out of hard drives, chat. That's end of an era. All right. This is all very expensive in terms of fluctuators. Radios. I need 300 radios. That's 200. That's 250. Can I just have the last one? That'd be okay. What's going on with that radio? So I guess we can upload this and some crystals, I guess. Yeah. There we go. All right, so we actually have the radios necessary for this. Let's go see if we have enough oscillators. And then if we do, that unlocks another milestone and something else to build. Also, chat, I guess... I mean, I definitely want to focus on unlocking the rest of these milestones. But... I think we can also start on Project Part Assembly today. Yay! 150, damn. Alright, we're actually making decent amounts of things. What about the neurals? What about our neural network processors? Got like 350 of those. Uh-oh, I saw it. Huh. I saw one of our trucks fucking up again, but I think I scared it straight. All right, chat. Progress. Seriously, I thought you were an ally. Poor phrasing on my part.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of Project Part Number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with Project Assembly.
Of course. All right. There's one thing left. Fix It Blueprints Mark III. We might actually just be able to do this. I've definitely got the time crystals. And well, I don't know why I'm pulling them out of my inventory now. I don't need to do that. Pod's not gonna be back for like 10 minutes. The fused mod frames. I want to go see if I can find some of these. Because I think they're all being... Oh, I just remembered something. I think they're all being used for nuclear pasta. But I don't think they need to be used for nuclear pasta. Because I think we might have enough. Believe it or not, there is such a thing as too much nuclear pasta. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough. All right, this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but I'm actually gonna shut down the pasta kitchen. And I'm gonna... What? Oh my Lord in heaven. Never mind. No, I'm not. Oh my God. I made so many pressure cubes, chat. Jesus Christ. That's unbelievable. All right. Yeah. Sever. We're good. We're done with pressure cubes. We never need to make pressure cubes again. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Yeah, okay. I think we're good on fused frames. Fuck me. 100, 200, 300. I mean, we're almost there. That's almost it. Are there any in the fused frame thingy thing? Oh, there are. 2. Well, shit. Okay, cool. That's actually really neat. Because now I can plug that back in, and fused frames can go back in there. Okay. Wow, this is super exciting. 2 days from now, we're shooting out of pressure. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're down to the last couple of things that we need. Okay. We need 3 project parts. First, biochemical sculptor. We need assembly director systems, fixite trigons, and water. That's it. That's it. Easy peasy. We can get this set up today. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. The AI expansion server. Magnetic field generators, neural quantum processors, superposition oscillators, excited photonic matter. We're making all of these things. That's actually going to kick out a lot of dark matter residue. I may end up converting to ionic fuel as an afterthought, just using all of this residue. Pretty simple, though. We're making the stuff for this. We can go ahead and get this set up. Ballistics. Ballistic warp drive. Requires thermal propulsion rocket, singularity cell, superposition oscillator, and dark matter crystals. The singularity cell requires nuclear pasta, dark matter crystal, and a shitload of iron plates and concrete. All right, hang on. 1 nuclear pasta makes 10 singularity cells. So that's a 1 to 10 ratio there. Ballistics warp drive is 5 to 1. So 1 nuclear pasta is going to make 2 ballistics warp drives. And we need 200. So, to finish the game, we only need 100 nuclear pasta. And I've got like 400 some sitting in that truck stop. Chad, I think we're getting there. Chad, I think we're almost there. I think we're gonna make it, Chad. I think it's gonna be okay. I'm actually going to restart some of these trucks. I know I parked one over here, but I forget which one it was. This guy. That's the heavy mod frame truck. I will restart the fused frame and turbo motor trucks. I have fuel, right? Yeah, I've got fuel. That should be for the PC. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Fuse frame output, fuse frame intake. Get going. And then we'll also do the turbo motor truck. Output, intake, enable. I think we were also outputting supercomputers. That's the motors. Is there a supercomputer truck? There is a supercomputer truck, and it is running, but no supercomputers are being delivered. Because I'm using supercomputers to build other things. We'll just leave that one alone for a while. Okay. All right. I guess let's unlock the next blueprint, or let's unlock the next thingy thing. And then we can start on project part assembly. I need to double check the nether regions of the space elevator to make sure everything's clear. There might be some old project parts stuck up in... Yes, there are. I'm trying to think of the best way to get that stuff out. Okay, I think that did it. Yeah, because nothing else has been loaded into there. Alright, now this one, extra stuff is going to be loaded into there. Or not. I guess I'm just going to have to delete it from underneath here. Alright, well, that's kind of annoying, but nothing I can do about that. On the bright side, this is the last time I'm ever going to have to do this. But I do need smart splitters for this. All right. Normally, I do this kind of thing off-stream chat, so you get to see how the sausage is made on this one. Okay, so this one, the main output is on the right. Actually, I think I see how I did this before. I wasn't even really paying attention last time. Yeah. No, I've just... It's stupid. I think they both need to come in from the front. Yep, there we go. That's how it went. All right. In from the front. So on you, center is main and left is overflow. For you, center is main and right is overflow. And then same deal here. Center is main, right is overflow, center is main, left is overflow. And then we just plug you and you into here. Okay, that's all set. I just need to do one more thing. Which is... Actually, I might... No, I didn't. I need to... Whoops. We gotta go back top side. I gotta say, the underhalls of this place look really cool. I think it would have been fun to do a little bit more with that. Do some, like, maze-like passageways and stuff down there. I think that could have been a really good time. Alright, this splitter. So let's see, left we'll do the biochemical sculptor, and right we'll do the AI expansion server, and everything else can go down the middle. And there. Alright, we're ready to receive project parts, chat. But we're also ready to upload a bunch of this stuff. I need 500. I need another 100 fuse. I need 250 time crystals. I need 500 trigons, which is a lot of trigons. Where's my another 100 fused frames? There we go. Crystal, crystal, trigon, trigon, fused, fused, trigon. Alrighty, chat, we did it! That's all the milestones.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
She's so rude, chat. My god. So 80 will be satisfied? No, of course not. Of course not. There is actually, just for completion's sake, we should probably go ahead and just unlock these other ones too. Like, just to say we did everything. I'm not going to use drones. I'm obviously not going to use trains. But we can go ahead and unlock them at some point. Compacted steel, iron wire. Dark ion fuel. So, okay. I did some research on this one. Because this obviously looks pretty enticing. I could take the bottled rocket fuel that I'm using right now, crunch it up with dark matter crystals, which I'm producing anyway, and produce ionized fuel. However, it turns out this is a net loss of power. You're actually losing power by doing this. So it is no good for it's no good for your like factory power system. It is, however, good for producing ion fuel, like packaged ion fuel, because it's a lot more convenient for that. So I am going to take this one, and I may end up using it, but not to power the entire facility. Oh, that's cool. Quantum encoders have like an aurora effect. I had totally forgotten about that. That's really neat. All right, I guess it's time to start putting this stuff together. I guess it's time to start making these things. Let's start with the biochemical sculptor. We need to get trigons and water to project part assembly. Trigons we already have. I don't think I'm using trigons in such volumes that I need a separate... Oh, I never hooked up the fuel for this guy, did I? Oh, no, I did. I just put this in the wrong place. Well, I hope that's not going to cause a problem. There we go. I hope my Trigon truck is okay. But yeah, I think we can just send the Trigon... I think we can just add a PC stop for the Trigon truck. Where's the Trigon truck? Oh no, fix site. And then we just need water. Which, honestly, I think I could just pump in through the back of Project Part Assembly, because there's a river right there. I didn't even plan it that way, chat. That's just how it worked. All right, we need, for this, where are they? These, right? We need assembly director systems. So one assembly director system is going to make 4 biochemical sculptors. So we only need 250 of them. That's definitely 250 of them. So we're safe on that. Wait, what are these made in? Blenders. Two solids and a liquid. Hang on. I'm gonna do a quick and dirty blueprint, I think. Hardly ideal, but do you have to do those for completion? Sorry, Chaos, I missed that. Have to do which ones for completion? What was my... What did I blueprint for blenders? Shit, I can't remember. I blueprinted... I know I blueprinted... Didn't I blueprint I had to blueprint a blender. It was for rocket fuel. Yeah, my rocket fuel blender. I made it in the size 4 one. Damn it. Hang on. This annoys me. I don't really like the way these have to be managed. No, that's not going to work because that's 2 liquids. I need 2 solid and 1 liquid input. What's wrong over here? Traffic jam. All right, I'm gonna hand design this. It's fine. Let me go fix my trucks. I mean, honestly, the trucks have been merciful today. They have been kind. I'm not too hacked off about this. Also, I'm gonna take some more fuel because I can. Yeah, the Trigon truck is running around full stack, so that's fine. I may just do one truck for the oscillator. Well, no. Great. Thank you. Love it. Appreciate it. See, again, no, just no reason for this. Just none. Just none at all. But oh my god, chat, the next time I play this game, I'm using trains. I am using trains so hard. Or just drones for literally everything. You know what? Since we're here, let's load... Fuck it, I'll do it by hand. We got time. We're not in a hurry. And this might be this might be true heresy, chat, but with the servers and the warp drives, I may not fully automate that process. Because we only need a limited number of them, and it's the final things in the game. I may build those out of storage. Especially since they have overlapping requirements. You know, I got all this open space here. How long does this take? Biochemical sculptor. So make 2 per minute. Oh, God. How many of these can I just cram in right here? Oh, I think I can cram in a lot, as it turns out. I can get at least 2 here. Isn't it illegal to not automate something in a game about automation? It's fine. It's fine. You can actually find a fair number of, like, guides and discussions online in Satisfactory about, like, when is it okay to build stuff out of storage, like, what are the best situations to do this in, and yada yada yada. That's 5. I want to build like 8 of these. I genuinely feel a little bad about this, chat. I feel like I had a really good thing going with this building, and now I'm just like, fuck it. I just want to finish this. I feel like this is a really cool looking building, but a really cool looking building for another time, perhaps. But at this point, we've been playing, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. We've been playing this game a really long time. Really, really, really long time. And these last couple parts are a bit onerous. Let's see, how many of these did I build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I built 10. I'm happy with that. We're gonna need... probably need like 100 water out of this. Okay, 2 solid inputs. And a liquid input. Okay. So... you building the bat signal? Not quite. Okay, and then splitter. All right. I feel like, to be completely honest with you, chat, I feel like this happens to all but the very best Satisfactory players. You reach a point where you're like, it's time to be done, and we've reached the time to be done part. So you are going to see some of the quickest, dirtiest building here possible. It's gonna work, and it's gonna work well, but it's gonna come together blazingly fast. There we go. Alright, that's going to be more than enough. And we're still making more, so it'll be fine. Okay. We're going to need fixite trigons and water. Fixite trigons, I just need to set up a new... okay. I need to set up a new truck stop. I have something the feeling of playing multi-100-hour RPGs, spent weeks, do nothing with the flavor stuff. By the time you get the urge to continue the main story, the whole game is totally spoiled for you. Yeah. There is a part of me that kind of wants to give in and just become like a true Satisfactory sicko. Like, just spend all my time from now on playing Satisfactory and become one of these people that has like 1,000-hour saves with like perfectly manicured, like perfectly optimized builds and stuff. I genuinely think this is the one game I love enough where I could really enjoy doing that. But I realize what I would have to give up to do that. And I'm not okay with that. Yeah, as opposed to the garden variety sicko I am right now. But I think y'all can tell how much I love this game. I think that should be painfully apparent at this point. Okay. I just have to not forget what I'm doing here, and everything will be fine. Yeah, I am typically a fickle gamer. I am typically very moody about the things that I play. This game is unusual, chat. It is unusual the amount of time I can spend playing this. Like, I'm not tired of this game. I'm really, really not. And I think there's a part of me that really does want to just play this save forever and just refactor it and optimize it and make it better and better and better and better forever. But there's another part of me that doesn't want to do that. All right, we're going to do the Trigon stop here. I think I get to decide what I want to play as a better feeling than I'm a big time streamer. The algorithm chooses for me. CrossFit makes you rich, but who can live like that? Yeah. Me playing this is kind of... Like, I've kind of given up on any kind of pretense of building, like, a specific viewership. This is me at my most, like, self-indulgent. I just want to play Satisfactory. I really do. And I've reached a juncture point where I could be like, well, I could play Satisfactory forever. I could spend more time on this playthrough. I could go straight from... Seriously, I could go straight from this playthrough into another one. But I think I'd rather play other things. I think when it comes down to it, I think in the final analysis, I don't think I'm the kind of person who can play one specific game forever. I genuinely envy people who can, Like, I've had friends and coworkers who can do that. I can't. I just can't do it. Alright, I know my fixite truck is around here somewhere. Yeah. Coming around the bend, I think. Well, actually, chat, I feel like this is a good time to ask the question for those of you who actually can make it out during the day, who are gathered here right now. What would you like to see after this? I'm not promising I'm actually going to listen to you. But I am curious, those of you who are gathered here in the mornings, what would you like to see? Or if you happen to be here right now but you can't make it out regularly, what would you not want me to do for morning streams? What do you want me to sit on until we get back to evening streamings? Blueprints or Mina the Hollower? Both excellent suggestions. Both things I have been thinking about myself. Man, I really stuffed these things. Definitely no foodie or unboxing streams. Okay, okay, this is gonna be kind of ugly because I really didn't plan this out, like, at all. Oh man, I didn't line these up even remotely. Jesus. Rex Slay the Princess for daytime streams are saved for nights. Yeah, it's really, really dependent on when you think you're gonna be able to make it, you know? I would feel super bad if you requested something for daytime streams and then couldn't make it out for it, you know? I would feel really bad about that. Lily Prince is on you either way. Labami Cork would be a fun one. It's a pretty different game from this. We haven't really had a more traditional game for these. You mean like automation games? I'm fucking doing this. Just, I can't bring myself to run another water truck. I know how this goes. Like, I know too well how this goes. I'm just gonna run a big dumb hose out to the river and that's gonna be it. Save Majora's Mask, of course, yeah, of course. This is really silly too because I just need one water extractor. Honestly, chat, this is kind of fun. It's kind of fun after spending literally like 100 hours like crafting and manicuring everything, or as much as I'm capable of at my current level of ability in this game. It's kind of fun to just go back to degeneracy at the very end. I think, like, I like architecture. I like architecture a lot. I like making things that look good. But I also really like making messes, chat. I really, really do. I can't deny it. I genuinely do. All right, 120 water per minute should be fine. Honestly, I'm gonna overclock it just to help it fill the pipe. I think I kind of built this thing backwards. But yeah, let's see how this goes. It's kind of veg out, slower paced style of game where you don't necessarily need to know everything that happened before. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and tell you. Wouldn't mind more Stardew Valley during the day. Stardew Valley's a thought. I hadn't actually considered that. My main thoughts. One thought was like a similar style of automation game, if not like Factorio or like Star Rupture or anything like that. But I was thinking a different kind of automation game, like a city builder. I was thinking about building a city, or like something like maybe doing a bit of Farthest Frontier, maybe doing like an Anno game, maybe doing Roller Coaster Tycoon again. The thing I was really thinking about was puzzle game. Holy shit, that pump's actually working. Oh my god. That's crazy. This is actually not quite. Okay, it is going to need a little bit of help. I was thinking a good middle ground between everything might be like Infinifactory. Because Infinifactory is basically a automation puzzle game. I don't know how interested y'all would be in that, but that would also be the next, I think it'd be the next Zachtronics game, technically, since we did Space Chem a couple years ago. I think I got this. Okay, I got this. That Jigsaw puzzle game was cool, Manic. That Jigsaw puzzle game was definitely cool. All right, now I just need to route the output from all this junk. Like, I would appreciate your current puzzle. You want to post in Discord? Okay. All right, biochemical sculptors are being sculpted. Right? I connected the right output, right? Oh, these guys haven't actually made it that far. Oh, oh my god, these things take ages to make. We got 2 per minute. So we're making 20 per minute, and we need 1,000. 100. It's gonna take like an hour, I guess, for all of this to go through. I guess. Anyway, routing. That's not gonna reach, is it? Almost. There we go. That'll do. All right. Second project part is underway. Oh, that's super cool looking. Oh, I love that. That's really neat. Very nice, Manic. Very nice. Okay, all right, next. The expansion server. All right, so I need to bring neural quantums and superpositions over here. And then we're gonna need to mash them together with... Wait, fuck, where'd I put them? Oh, these guys. These guys. Okay. What do these need to be built in? Quantum encoders. Okay. We need exactly 256. Okay. And it's 1-to-1. So I only need 256 neural quantum processors and 256 superposition oscillators to do all this. And then the ballistics warp drive is going to be kind of complicated. I'm thinking maybe I should do the singularity cell first. Yeah, singularity cell is pasta, crystals, iron plates, and concrete. I should probably build these over at the pasta kitchen. That would actually be the smart thing to do, I think. Also, since it's near the concrete plant. I don't know what kind of jigsaw solver Manic would Manic be. Holy crap. Wow. Surprised you don't play games like this. Okay, singularity CLs. So I only need 256, right? All right. I've got that. Now, I'm gonna probably need more for the ballistics, but that's fine. All right, I have all the pieces I need, as it turns out. I do need dark crystals, though. Okay, the expansion server. Okay, I can produce. Okay, I can produce the dark crystals I need off of the AI expansion server production. We can do that. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it over in the pasta kitchen. There's no reason not to. I mean, at this point, all bets are off. We're just full chaos construction mode. I'm having too much fun to stop now. Power-wise, where are we power-wise? Pretty good. I think I've got the thresholds I need to do this. The fuck? No, don't do that. We're very much in fuck it we ball territory. I'm not even gonna lie. We're there. We've made it. We've arrived. Does it even matter which way I flip this? I mean, it does actually. I'm gonna need the output from this. It does actually. I'm gonna need the output from this to make other things. Let's give ourselves a space here. So, expansion server, 4 per minute. If I'm making 8 per minute, just curious now. 256. I think 2 is enough, honestly. Dead Blade, Jigsaw Dreams is only one thing I'll warn you about, the snap sound effect when the pieces go together. Yeah, I'm just gonna build 2 of these. Addictive. That's fine. I can see that. I can definitely see that. It was a lovely sound when I was playing. Okay, all right. All right, we just need a bunch of stuff. That's all. I'm not even sure I actually need storage for any of this. I feel like maybe I can just throw it in there. That's 10 of those. Or, sorry, not 10. 500. Should be plenty, right? Can I just physically shove these in here? Oh, that's not going to be enough stacks for the magnetic field generators, I think. But actually, that's all I need to do. If I just hook these up, like, I can just hand feed these, and that's all we need to do, and that's going to make enough. I tell you what, man, I'm going to make... I'll put down industrial storage here. I'll just put the rest of these guys in here, and we're good to go. I need to build one converter. Hang on, before I turn this on. I want to get this whole system set up before I turn this on. All right, that's gonna make excited photonic matter. Okay, so this is everything we need. This will produce all the AI expansion servers that we need to finish the game. The biochemical sculptors are uploading, chat. So let me get these out of the way. I'm actually going to pipe them all the way over to project part assembly just so I don't need another truck. I think I'm actually going to need my jetpack for this. That's such a long way away, though. I mean, I could just make another station. Everything, it's really far away from everything here. I'm gonna be bad, chat. I'm gonna be really bad. Since I'm building these out of storage anyway, I'm just gonna populate them by storage too. Okay, but the important part here is the output. We're gonna be making 100, we're gonna be making 200 dark matter residue per minute. Dark matter crystals. Okay, I can run one particle accelerator off of this. And then singularity cells are going to require exactly that many to make 10 singularity cells per minute. And then that's going to make 2 ballistics warp drives per minute. Okay. I think this is fine. I think I can work with this. Alright, that will kick out crystals to make singularity cells. I need pasta, dark matter, and then I'm going to have to source iron and concrete. So, great. That's going to be made in a single... What are singularity cells made in? Probably encoders. But manufacture, was not expecting that. I'm having trouble deciding where I want to put this. Alright, that's dark matter. Alright. Unfortunately, we are going to need more crystals. But I think we can figure out way to do that. I know I've been playing for 4 hours. I love it. It's great. Alright. Pasta rerouting. No more pasta. Or no more pasta out. I can hand do this, can't I? Because there's so much of this. Give me all that. So much pasta, chat. So much pasta. Failed my game of hurry inside before the heat melts my candy bar. Oh, that's tragic. Sorry to hear that. Actually, I meant to put a storage here. So that I can do this. Pasta. 108 degrees. Oh my god. Anyway, this is what nuclear pasta looks like. It's really cool. Alright, but that's that. Alright, we need... Wait. I can do... do I have an iron... I don't think I have an iron plate truck, do I? Why am I looking there? No, I have a reinforced iron plate output. I have a concrete truck. I think I can just use that. Let's do that. All right. 2 more truck stops. More trucks about the cause of and the solution to all of our problems. Alright, let me wire these up to our paths. Also, what's up, Grunt Fodder? How you doing? Get stuff for a hangover if you're never sober. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be pasta kitchen concrete intake 01. Unload you, and then this is gonna be the kitchen iron plate intake 01. Unload you. And then I guess we should, well, this guy needs fuel. The concrete truck doesn't. But this one's gonna be a brand new truck. Shit. All right, well, we're gonna make an exception to the rule here. I'm just gonna pull from, I'll have him refuel from somewhere else. Oh, you know what? I have a station that like I've never used. All right, where's my concrete truck? Concrete truck 01. Okay. Alright, I'm after this guy. I see him. I see him. I think he's turning around. I think he's turning around, chat. Oh, I got you now, you son. Okay. We're adding... Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, this... No, not this station. I know there's a station here that's not in use. This one. Yeah. Works. Iron plate output. Oh. Load from there. You do need fuel. I'm gonna... Going against my normal pattern, you are gonna be fueled from here. And then... yeah, you're all hooked up to the pathing systems. Fuel. Is this the fuel line? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. 6. There we go. It's neat how you can see the bottles of fuel through these force field things. It's everyone's favorite alternative to Olive Garden. I've tried Fazoli's once, it's probably never again. We used to go to, what was it called? Maggiano's, I think? I liked Maggiano's. They were pretty good. Alright. Chat, I have a confession to make. I have never liked this building. I have always been kind of disappointed in how this came out. Oh, yeah. The place near me is very tasty, expensive as hell. Favorite place was called Mel's Landing. That was closed while you were still in school. This is... Oh, this is a regular-ass splitter. This is the other thing, chat. I'll just be honest. A lot of this stuff didn't come out the way I wanted. A lot of these buildings didn't really work the way I intended, and instead of spending tons of time to like rebuild them, refactor them, I'd rather just take the learning into new playthroughs in the future. There we go. I was in favor of homemade or semi-homemade. Okay, that's weird because I was really expecting that to go faster than that. Because those storage containers are complete. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not going to be using like 1,000 iron plates per second. This is for a single. This is to supply a single manufacturer. But I do have to ask, like, what's? I think it's just belt speed. I think these belts have not been upgraded in so long. I think those might... I think those are Mark 4s. I hope they're not Mark 3s. I'm just gonna upgrade all of these just because. Yeah, it's my first time playing Satisfactory. But no, every time one of the things I genuinely love about games like this is every time I play it, I get better at it. Every time I play it, I get new ideas. I try new things. Some of it works, some of it doesn't. But I'm able to synthesize that for the future, and I'll be able to make better things. That's what's valuable to me about this. The next time I play Satisfactory, my buildings will be either a little more organized or a little bit better looking. And I think most importantly, they'll be easier to get around, because one of the things that's frustrating me about this is building actual, like, normal buildings isn't really that helpful when you fly around like a spaceman. Like, my building designs should really be open, or at the very least have, like, ports to go in through. Output intake, go. All right, let's head back to the pasta kitchen and see what we got. Stage 9, I go back to my starter base in No Man's Sky and go to the fuck was I thinking? The freighter is still like that? Do you need to replay No Man's Sky again? Yeah, I haven't played No Man's Sky in years. I think that would be worth doing. All right. Oh, and now I need to do routing because I didn't route anything. Oh, God. Ha-ha! Okay, that's iron plate intake. Did concrete show up? Did concrete show up? No, that's turbo motor. Wait, where's the... Oh, yeah, okay, great. Concrete did show up. Great, 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 great. I guess I might as well route these underneath. We're a third of the way there on the biochemical sculptors, by the way. There is a chance we will finish this game today. There is an honest-to-God chance that we will actually be done with this today. I can't believe how touchy that was being. Never seen one of these act like that. How much time do you still have left in the stream? That's a good point. Yeah, no, I think tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Pretty much for sure tomorrow, I think. Goes much longer, might as well stay on for the evening stream. I do need to make some lunch at some point. I'm not gonna stop for lunch. I'm just gonna make some lunch. All right, and then this is gonna make our singularity cells. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn everything on. Oh, I didn't connect this guy to power. Well, that was dumb, wasn't it? Make yourself some unlimited breadsticks. No, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich in a minute here. All right, so the dark matter crystals will make singularity cells, and then the singularity cells go into the ballistic warp drive. Ballistic warp drive is gonna need thermal propulsion rockets, more superposition oscillators, singularity cells, and dark matter crystals. The only complication here is the dark matter crystals. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I'm gonna save us a little bit of time on something. Some unknown reason I'm craving artichokes. Really? Artichokes, huh? Centralize the origin points of the power grid. I just connect one tower to another tower. I could not... Somebody the other day was like, how in the hell do you remember where everything is in this? There's a lot of things I do remember about my layout. The power grid, I could not tell you how this power grid works if you put a gun to my head. I have no fucking clue what is connected to what now. None whatsoever. I am so lost in terms of power. Physically, yes. I know where all the buildings are. I know how everything connects to everything else. Truck system, kind of. I kind of get how my trucks are laid out. Power system, no fucking chance. None whatsoever. All right. This is our ballistics warp drive. I'm slooping this one. Let's go like that. I can just put a superposition oscillator in here. Singularity cells will connect up. I need thermal propulsion rockets, which are over at the PC. Somewhere. Oh, it's this one. It's this one here. Yeah, I've got... we'll take a bunch of these and load them in. I don't know how long it'll take to do that. And then actually, I could take all of these. I could roll all of this together. Well, no, there's one wrinkle left. There's one fly in the ointment remaining, and that's the final set of dark matter crystals. This does require a steady supply of dark matter crystals. Like 2 particle accelerators worth, and I'm not really making them anywhere effectively. Like this particular closed system here is not working right. Because it's not getting enough supercomputers. I could, now that I'm thinking about it, you need dark matter residue no matter what you do. And I am making dark matter residue over here. But it's just enough to supply this thing with the crystals needed for this. Like, dead on. If I could sloop that, that would be different. By the way, how many of these do we have so far? 39. 39 so far. I actually had a thought. I'm going to use this station over here. I'm going to use the pasta kitchen station. Instead of hand feeding this, which would just be a big pain in the ass. You sloop the end stage, the processing, and the materials production. So, in general, you sloop the end stage. Like, I'm definitely gonna sloop the, like, the ballistics warp drives themselves. That's always the most cost-effective thing to do. However, if you're like me and you're not producing enough of one of the interim materials, then you could sloop that one just to get production going. Which might be what I'll have to do for dark matter crystals. Yeah, so let me put up another truck here. This is going to be the Pasta Kitchen upload truck. And your vehicle path is very simple. Pasta Kitchen, pasta output to project part unload, and you get going. Yeah, my problem is dark matter crystals, because dark matter is a byproduct of making other things, and I just am not making anything very effectively right now. I am exceptionally good at making a mess, yeah. Yeah, yeah, adding stuff to the process doesn't really help. Okay. We can make it directly from Sam. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I think we're gonna have to make it directly from Sam. I don't love this plan, but we do have plenty of Sam. So, dark matter residue is made in a converter at a rate of 50 reanimated SAM to 100 dark matter residue. And then man, that's barely gonna do it either. Okay, these are sloops. I'm making 60... I'm making 180 over here a minute, and I'm using 40... Maybe I'll launch that last portion and complete the game. No, you can see up here phase 5. Nuclear pasta's done. The biochemical sculptors are being made and uploaded. The AI server expansions will be uploaded soon, and I'm struggling with the ballistics warp drive. Because I need a thing that I didn't really plan for. And I'm trying to figure out... I'm basically trying to figure out how to stopgap it at this point. I don't feel like building out my infrastructure again. So I'm kind of trying to cheese it here. I'm not proud of it, but I've been telling chat I'm kind of at a point now where I'm ready to be done. You know the other thing I could do? I could just repurpose these converters. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna do it. And then this is gonna have to go somewhere. One last truck for old time's sake, chat. Grill Sergeant, thank you so much for the raid. Bald Brother raid. Brothers in baldness. I appreciate the solidarity. How's it going? You're just in time to see me try and stopgap my way through the very end of this game. It's not gonna be pretty. I mean, it already isn't pretty, but we're basically there. Hang on, I saw it for a sec. There we go. Add 4 crystals and Summer's Loop to the stopgaps. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. No problem. All right. This one's gonna be pretty simple. This is the Trigonomicon dark matter output. I can spell output. Let's hook this up to these guys. You'll end up being the death of me, and A will still require me to work and be efficient. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. I started this playthrough with the best of intentions, building like a nice organized factory. Everything in its proper place. Kinda, I spent most of phase 3 like building the real base, building out a massive truck-based logistics network because I'm only using trucks for this playthrough. No, that's not where that goes. And then in phase 4, I think the cracks started to show, but I still did a decent job of keeping things together. I can't lie. Phase 5, I've kind of fallen apart here. Phase 5, I'm ready to be done. I have worked my ass off, and I'm ready to see this done. Some very, very strange piping that we're doing over here. I don't know why it's acting like this, but it's kind of funny. Finished once in my idiocy, said let's do it again. Oh, I'm definitely gonna play this game again someday. When, I don't know. And I do get better at this every time I play. Honestly. I do get a little bit wiser, a little bit more organized. And I was telling Chad earlier, I would genuinely like to be a Satisfactory sicko someday. I would genuinely like to be one of these people that has, like, the 1,000-hour save with, like, the perfectly manicured buildings and optimized outputs and all that stuff. I'm just not there. I am not that guy right now. I am doing literally whatever it takes to get ballistic warp drives built, and then I'm done. I think I've been on this playthrough just slightly too long. Particle accelerator, right? That should be fine. Unfortunately, I do need a station for this. Unfortunately, it's going to make this ever so slightly worse. But hey, it's the last station, chat. You've proven trucks over trains the scientific community wants. I'm not sure even I agree with that assessment. I enjoyed multiplayer for this game. It wasn't responsible for everything. Multiplayer might have worked. Might have helped, yeah. I'm also a weirdo in that, like, I want to do things my way, so I don't know how I would have felt about doing a full multiplayer thing. Yeah, anyway, let's get what is hopefully the final truck set up. Yeah. Let's not get run over. All right. Pasta, kitchen, dark matter intake. Unload. It is gonna need fuel. Rip Bucky's your last stop for joy. Crap, I don't have a fuel line over here either. Alright, this is... Okay. This is going to be the stopgappiest stopgap of all time. I'm not even going to provide this one with fuel. Alright, I need you making... Yeah. That'll be fine. If I could sloop this, I would, but I can't. Okay, let me set up the dark matter truck. Yeah, there is so much to do in this game. There really, really is. Have some fuel. Output, intake, get going. All right, chat. I'll set this guy's fuel up. This ultimately was kind of pointless. I hate to say it. This was going to serve as our ionized fuel expansion, but dark matter killed it. Dark matter killed that plan, unfortunately. There's my fluid stop. When I play this game again, and I will play this game again, I am going to basically plan entirely for Phase 5. I think going vibes-based for everything worked for almost all the phases, but not 5. 5, I fully admit I underestimated Phase 5. It is a little too complicated to do it devil may care the way I have. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. I'm thinking this might be a good place to stop. Let me do a quick run around the base, see if there's anything else I need to tweak or change at the moment. Any other stuff I want to throw in the grinders, any other research I want to do. But yeah, I think we're gonna finish the game tomorrow. I'll just take leash, it's fine. I am fairly certain we're gonna finish the game tomorrow. Oh, there's like... Yeah, there's 2 bits of MAM research left. One of them... Okay, one of them I need 50... I need 50 singularity cells for. Might not end up doing that one on stream. Might end up doing that one off. Phase 1, where should these leaf burners be best place for Phase 5? Take those coupons, thank you. Uh-oh. Traffic jam. Let's get him, chat. Oh, biochemical sculptors are basically done. That's cool. Perfect. Perfect. Too many trucks through this intersection, chat. It had to happen eventually. This is probably what I'm going to spend tomorrow doing. Is undoing traffic jams so everything can process. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll probably just do some exploring. We'll probably just wander the world, pick up some more stuff. I can bring, like, Summers Loops and Mercer Spheres back. Use them to finish research and maybe make a bunch of this stuff go faster. Yeah, we're really just... Hello. Dark matter crystals. And singularity cells. I'm just gonna steal these. Fuck. And I'm gonna steal these. And I'm gonna just shove them in here so we can actually have a few ballistic warp drives. What's up, Hildy? I think I have stopgapped my way to victory. I'm not proud of it. I have compromised my principles to reach this point, but I'm here. I made it. I am now manufacturing everything that I need. Look at your empire. It's pretty remarkable. It is quite something. It is quite something. It's not pretty. It's not what I hoped it would be, but it works. Actually see any of this stuff going through here? Not right now. Not right now. I need a bunch of power shards, unfortunately. I need a bunch of power shards to unlock a thing that I'm literally never going to use. We'll get it tomorrow. I pulled the singularity cells. That's all I really needed. Do I have anything to grind up in here? I guess I've got a few proteins I can do. I'm gonna wait until I get another Summers loop to do the power shards. Actually, I'm gonna wait until I get another Summers loop. A bunch of these things. Set up a generic construction. Hey, very important. Absolutely key to future success. Don't sell yourself short. I'm so tempted to throw these neural quantum processors in there, but I'm not going to. I might need them. I'll let it have an assembly director system, though. The rest of this stuff can go. Oh, for the Summers loop, so you can change your recipes at will? Yeah. That's what I was doing here, but I had to pull them. Because I needed them elsewhere. Yeah. This is what I was telling chat. Like, I feel like I was doing really well up through Phase 4. Phase 4 was getting a little stopgappy. But yeah, I was unprepared for Phase 5. Dark Matter. Dark Matter kind of ruined things for me in Phase 5. I thought I had a plan for Dark Matter. I absolutely did not. So I've stopgapped my way to what I need in terms of Dark Matter, but 150 hours all you get is a t-shirt and addiction. It's a true addiction. I will say that. But hey, I'm making ballistic warp drives. They'll get uploaded eventually. Oh, God. They just neumed out of here. I was gonna show you, but they're just fucking good. There they go, chat. There they go. Maybe we can go look at them at the station. Yep, there we go. 2 AI expansion servers and 7... Why an odd number? How... Whatever. Fucking whatever, man. Maybe the truck came right in between 2 of them being delivered? I don't fucking know. Why aren't you working? What's your fucking problem? Oh, I may have miscalculated on how many of these I need. That's okay. I've got I've got the neural quantums. I'll go grab some more oscillators. I'm hand feeding these. That's how bad I've gotten. I'm hand feeding these last few parts. I'm going to crawl over the finish line on this one. But hey, whatever it takes to save the day. It's like I'm gonna get Aqueduct hours later on my hand feed heavy modular frame so I can get a Mark II blueprint ASP after making Spaghetti Simulator. Yeah. Yup. I feel I take some small amount of pride in that I was able to hold out until phase 5 for this. I made a really nice nuclear pasta factory. Like, this one's genuinely good. I am making nuclear pasta at capacity. But yeah, the rest of this shit, literally whatever works. More like dork matter. Being genuine manufacturing for the first time in your random node life. Well, okay, that's the other thing. You're doing random nodes. Random nodes are no fucking joke. Random nodes are absolutely brutal and slow things down. Jesus' mistake. Don't say that. I'm gonna do random nodes the next time I play. Oh, look. Look. There go. Actually, there go a bunch of biochemical sculptors that are not gonna get uploaded because we have enough of those. They're actually going to the grinder. Hey, Hildy, you want to see something cool? So I had a brainwave in phase 3. The way I'm uploading stuff, it's being delivered from all over the map to the space elevator. And so, like, what do I do if I have too much stuff? Well, I built a little secret chamber underneath my space elevator that automatically sorts the stuff that's being uploaded, checks if it's at capacity, and then feeds it into the grinder. So now that I'm at capacity for biochemical sculptors, all the rest of them are gonna go straight into the grinder. Same things will happen with the AI servers and the warp drives. Plus, I have a little box here that I can hand load stuff in if I really want. Yeah, there they go. Noom. Have I gotten the what? The newt? No, God, no. Jesus Christ, no. Not even close. Because I'm not... I mean, Golden Nut, you basically need to be... You need to be feeding all of your project parts at capacity straight into the grinder. Actually, if y'all want to sit around for a minute, I am going to unlock another statue. I just need 11 coupons and I can do it. Because, I mean, so the biochemicals are worth 17 million points a minute. If I could actually manage to automate the AI servers and the ballistic warp drives, I think that's what I would need to do to get to the nut. So yeah, I have 2 statues right now. I'm gonna get a 3rd. Place them in my statue garden. So let's see. I have adequate pioneering and the silver hog. I'm going to get pretty good pioneering. God, what?
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Why does this one face a different direction than... God damn it. It kills me that you can't just snap these fucking things to grid, man. All right. Pretty good. I'll take it. All right. 3 statues down. 4 to go. So, I'm going to stop here, chat. I am going to end here. I'm curious of something, though. I'm curious why my warp drives haven't uploaded yet. Because they went in with the AI servers. Now, so you go, no, you don't. Okay. I have a slight concern. I think... So, I definitely... Oh, God. I definitely made some warp drives. And I definitely set them to upload. Where are they? I have a slight concern, chat. I'm a little bit worried about what may have happened here. I'm a little bit worried I may have accidentally grindered my ballistic warp drives instead of sending them in. There's a traffic jam outside. That's a motor truck, as usual. Oh no, they worked it out. It's fine. Hang on, I gotta. Okay, I gotta do this. Where's the pasta kitchen upload truck? Okay. We're gonna investigate. Because something is suspicious here, and I really, really can't afford to be losing warp drives right now. Okay. There are 15 warp drives on this truck. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head this off at the pass. I'm going to halt this from getting grindered. I'm just going to disconnect the grinder for right now, so that I can see what's going to happen when this arrives. Oops. Silly me for thinking you'd fly through empty space like that. All right, Justin Brett. Yeah, I'm gonna stop as soon as I solve this mystery here. But yeah, enjoy your trip to the store. All right, there's my upload truck. Carrying my precious 17 ballistic warp drives. Trucks are also really slow, chat. even when you give them rocket fuel, they're just not fast enough. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's watch them come in. They're gonna go through here. So they go from the station. Actually, it's probably no. They're gonna come through here pretty quick, but then they're gonna hit this and slow down. So I'll be able to see which conveyor they get sorted onto. Okay. So they get properly sorted onto the middle one. This is the most valuable thing in the entire game, chat. The hardest thing to produce and the most valuable. All right. So we know that's working. We know that's fine. So let's go down into the grinder hall and see where they go. Hopefully I'm just inside. Hopefully I'm just insane. Hopefully they just... That is a lot of AI biochemical sculptors. Yeah, hopefully I'm just insane and the truck actually had not picked up the warp drives yet. And this is like the first delivery and they're all going to get uploaded normally and everything's going to be fine. Hopefully. But you're gonna have to wait for this slow walk here that I thought would be really cool and dramatic. In retrospect, kind of regretting it now. I did it to myself, chat. Everything that's gone wrong into this game, everything that's gone wrong in this playthrough, I did to myself. I can't deny it. All right, here they go. Nyum. Okay, they are getting uploaded. Half of them got uploaded. Where did the other half go? Wait. What? How is that possible? Where did the other ones go? There were 15 warp drives. What? Oh, no, there... What? I'm so fucking confused, chat. I don't know what the shit is going on anymore. I mean, okay. They got uploaded. They're not getting grindered, they're getting uploaded. So we'll go ahead and grind these boys up. That's a lot of coupons. That's a lot of coupons. So that's good. The lifts are fine. There's nothing wrong with the lifts. I don't know, man. I don't know. But whatever the case may be, I'm going to stop here. I'm going to stop here for today. We are going to finish this game tomorrow. We're going to run around, do some exploring, make sure that everything keeps running apace, but we'll be done tomorrow. We are definitely going to finish the game tomorrow. So, that's the plan, chat. That is the plan. Prepare yourselves. Gird your loins for the very end of Satisfactory. Tonight, though. Tonight, I am going to be back at 9 p.m. Pacific tonight. We are going to be doing an Indie Variety Night. And I'll be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. as well for more Power Hours. But yeah, Satisfactory ends tomorrow. And I guess that means we'll start something new from Saturday. Actually, Saturday is going to be a one-off thing. We'll do something, yeah, we'll do some one-off thing on Saturday. And then, because I go back to my normal daytime streaming schedule next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I'll start something new from Monday. And we'll talk more about that tomorrow and probably Saturday too, so. The final stretch, chat. And I actually don't need to come in here and fix anything tonight, which feels pretty good. I was busy last night building a bunch of stuff that, as it turns out, I didn't even need. Because it was all preparation for ionized fuel, which I had to give up on because of dark matter. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming out today. Thanks for coming to today's Marathon Satisfactory stream, the penultimate Satisfactory stream. Let me find, let's see, is anybody up right now? Anybody to raid, maybe? We raid somebody. Yes! I'm gonna send you over to Jerp. Jerp is doing Elite Dangerous. We were talking about No Man's Sky earlier. I know they are not equivalent games, but thematically, similar ballpark. I don't know. Don't at me. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming out today. Thanks for joining me for Satisfactory. Man, it has been a long haul, and I am ready for a change. I love this game, chat. It is my favorite game of all time. Don't mistake it, but yeah, I'm ready for a break from this, I think. Phase 5 has taken it out of me, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the epic conclusion, but until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.